Hey guys, how we doing? We return to the Zero Escape series. Been a while. I actually don't know if I remember where we left off, other than Snake getting murdered. Other than that, I do not recall where we were. Been a while since we played. Cleaned your room, feeling productive? That's always a good feeling, right? When you clean up a little bit. I did laundry and stuff today, too. And I feel better already.
I want to go through.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot which door goes through what. Alright, I gotta remember who's who, what is what. So there's 1, 2, and 6. 1 takes me with Ace and Clover. 2 takes me with 7 and Lotus. 6 takes me with Santa and June. Now, 7 is a character we've had next to no interaction with, so if I go through 2, 1, I get to stay with Lotus, and then 2, we get to hang out with 7 for possibly the first time. I don't think we've actually interacted with 7 yet. Clover annoys the shit out of me. And we've been with a lot of Santa and June so far. Hey, AK, what's up, man? I'm leaning towards 2. Hey, Keith. Heather, what's up? You guys hear me? Hey, Kyler. The stream just popped up a notification on YouTube that said your audio bitrate is currently at 0. Huh? Yeah, you guys can hear me? Okay, good. I guess maybe my audio is just low quality then, if the bitrate's at 0. Hope YouTube won't take the stream down. Yeah. One can hope, one can pray. I hope we get more than double-digit viewers this stream at some point. That'd be nice. I think I'm gonna go through door number 2. Yeah, I want to check out 7 and I like sticking with Lotus.
Door 2. Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating? Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
No.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready,
Haha!
and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted.
Look at Junpei. Clever bastard.
If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Why is Santa like trying to give me shit? What? Buddy. Pal. Amigo.
Alright,
Don't you have to rip up like more of your shirt somewhere?
so we know who's going through door 2.
That's interesting because Junpei doesn't come across as like a cheater, really.
That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other two teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Uh-oh.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what Seven was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the notary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
Uka, wait.
alright. I'm going through door 1.
Santa's like, okay, goodbye.
That alright with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move too.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. Seven said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
I feel like this game without audio would be significantly less
We ready?
interesting.
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first.
Let's go.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Weird that that's not a game where you have to like find the thing or else you lose.
It stopped.
Huh. Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
Well, all of this is kind of imminent death, no matter how you look at it.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Emergence. What was that door say? It didn't say emergence. Well, it didn't say emergency. It didn't end in a Y. What did the door say? A bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. Okay, thanks. What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. There's a little tile in the drain. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull it out. Might have to use our heads on this one. Let's figure this thing out. Looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much Seven turns that thing, no water comes out. Has the water been shut off somewhere? There's a dirty blanket on the bed. This is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. Without the Mason twin here, how am I going to solve the puzzles on this game? area. What the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. It's the little screws on there. Hey guy, what's up, man? It's probably gonna be a pain, but I think we need to figure out a way to get those screws off. Hey August, what's up, man? Towel. Neat. Bed looked even sadder without a pillow. It's still a terrible bed. I'd never sleep on a bed like that. Were you sure you'd freeze to death in the winter here? No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. Why, Junpei? Aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. You're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. We're pulling the string, then it must be the toilet that flushes. Paper seems pretty old. How do you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like we've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. It's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it. Why? I refuse to touch this. I refuse. What the hell's wrong with you? I don't want to touch it, ever. Fair enough. Looks like just part of the design on the towel. Do you think it means anything? On the towel, it looks like water's flowing from the river to the spring. You think that means we need to make water flow? There's no knob on the faucet. There's no way we can get water out of it. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, we should get out the water out of this thing. Okay. Everything's opposite, like a mirror image. So, that's normal if you're both using the same water pipes, right? Okay, so we can take the knob off the other sink, maybe? There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right, though. The handle on that drawer doesn't really fit. It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? That looks kind of like... Well, I guess I need another screwdriver to get that out, too. We took the drawer out and nothing happened. There's no way you could hide a puzzle in something that small. Still. Seems like they might try to... Looks like there's something... Huh? Looks like there's something in there. Doesn't matter what angle I got it at from. I can't see anything. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? Maybe she used to be in prison or something. Hey, Mr. Golden Hattie. What does that mean? We can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe I have to go somewhere that's a little easier to shine on. What? If I shine the light on the mirror, a symbol appears. The left side has a sun, and the right has a moon. You're gonna remember this. I'm not. Nothing special about the toilet paper. So if I shine a light on this mirror, I get to see numbers 4 and 7. Okay. No matter how hard I pull on this thing, it won't budge. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole. How am I supposed to open this? No screwdriver, huh? About the towel, I guess it does look a little like that in the mirror. The spring in the towel has got to be indicating the picture on this mirror. The mirror is indicating the sink, right? But the picture looks like the spring with water and the sink's dried out. I have to find some way to get the, I have a replacement for the knob. You think it'll come off if you pull the handle? Fell off. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached. Okay. There's some kind of number hint. You think maybe the number, how many times we took a piss? Gotta be how many times we flushed. Way nastier stuff out here in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? Indeed. Ah. This is the screwdriver. The rod feels loose. I can combine this with the handle. For a genuine screwdriver. Combine that with this. Beautiful. Look at me go, solving shit. First off, let's open this drawer. There's nothing in here. Fucking pranked. The drawer, huh? Let's yank this whole thing out. Thanks, I guess. I'll figure out what that does later. First, we're gonna put the knob on this faucet. Turn the water on. What are you doing? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run. Think about it. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Let's turn it off for now. Anything changed? The water stopped flowing. Thank you. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Well, I thought I would fill the... I thought I would fill the other drawer up with water. this one filled up too.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
What?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
From the water?
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
Okay. What does that mean?
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Light. Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
Is this supposed to be like a grand revelation for me? I don't...
They were trying to control people.
Sure, buddy. The Earth is flat, too.
Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here.
Hey, Nightcore.
Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids.
This dude's literally just going off about conspiracy theories right now.
Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. Bones gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
What? What are you talking about?
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Yeah, thank you, Junpei. What the fuck is he talking about?
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
You don't look much like a cop.
You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why.
Where have these 16 boys and girls disappeared
It was
to?
all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Is that what it looks like?
I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids.
You didn't get a notification? I kind of figured YouTube didn't send out a notification for this stream. Just based on the attendance.
After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug. That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
So this is like the third time he's been kidnapped?
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I?
What a weird drawing.
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. It would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit.
Those sounds don't sound like a kid. He must have superhuman hearing. Yeah, I know, right?
But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then when my inside man told me, popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off.
His face just looks so derpy, especially with that dialogue.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Okay.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling.
That I didn't.
I think one of the kids died.
Oh, well. Now it seems awkward that I said that.
A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay?
Not like anything you said was useful at all.
I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before,
Oh, 9 years before, here we go.
apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment.
Monokuma took your memories.
Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop.
Great, a bunch of useless information.
I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero.
So I will be depositing all this information in the recycling bin, thank you.
Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct
No,
an
not nice,
experiment
Mel.
on that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Is the grate here? Let's check the next room over. Maybe the grate's in there. Okay, never mind. The grate is missing now. Maybe it's in the third room? I honestly lost track of what I was supposed to be doing in the puzzle because he was just randomly talking about stuff. Didn't drain the... Another tile. Hey, what's up, Diz? Oh. No, you didn't really miss anything. Forget about the puzzle we solved. We need to look for new ones. Yeah. I've played a lot of games that I don't enjoy on the stream, Juiced, but normally I got chat to liven the game up. Or at least help me out. What if I put the other drawer in here? I don't know. No, it was pretty useless 12 hours, let's be real. Alright, Nightcore, do you have any idea what I'm supposed to do here? Oh, maybe if you swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. We should look for all of the tiles that are the same size. Oh, I must not have them all. Flush the toilets again and again. Really? That's all you have to do is just keep flushing them? That seems... Oh, I bet you I need to flush them 4 and 7 times, right? Second time. Third time. This is 7 times. That makes sense. Hey, Andre. I heard a flushing noise, not that. But what did that trigger? Ah, let's go flush the other one 4 times. Makes some kind of weird sound when I pull on the string. The same thing happened in the other room. That means... Don't you think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out? You're right. The room next door is just like this one, so that leaves the dark room. So something should have changed in the third room, then? Maybe the drawer opened. Yeah. Thank you, Nightcore. Looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is this door. Let's crack that mystery. We've got 4 tiles, and there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size on the wall. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. There's only one way to find out. I replace the E's with this. There's 4 E's. Looks like we did it! The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Yeah, that's what I did. Yes, big brain. It wasn't just because there were 4 E's. I figured it out. It's the hexadecimal system. Come on, guys. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. Yeah, didn't you guys see the 14s on the tiles? Come on. Galaxy brain. If we replace it, it gives us the answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's get out of here. Let's go. Easy. Come on, guys. Are you telling me you didn't know what the tiles meant? It was obvious once you looked at it. It was just the hexadecimal.
Oh, what the hell is this place?
Oh, this room is really creepy.
Universe brain, yeah, you know, it's just sometimes I wonder how other people make it through the day.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is
Can they
this
just
room
keep
for,
it consistent?
anyway?
Why does Seven like randomly lose his hat all of the time? Hey, what's up, Ensiri?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid
I
it.
believe that is what they call an electric chair.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
This isn't Chris's blood.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Are you planning to get all the endings? If this series gets views, yeah, but, you know.
What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
I require views to fund getting all the endings, Andre. You ever just complain about getting views on YouTube and then stream a decade-old visual novel from the Nintendo DS instead of, like, fucking Fortnite? Yeah. There are a number of ominous-looking tools and instruments. We've got an adze and a hammer, a pair of forceps. These other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all the other stuff? It does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty. I would take one of those knives. Why is Lotus calling me sensitive? What, you want to go back, Junpei? I wish solving the puzzle were that easy. The cover is bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get this bolts off with the wrench we just found. I'd let Seven do that. Not me. The hole's too small, you can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me, but we need to see if there's anything useful. Here we go. Arm into the hole. I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else. Let's see what this is. What's wrong? What are you doing on the floor? I thought maybe if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation? I mean, why would they do that? Placement of the chair. You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? It echoes when I knock on it. I wonder if it's hollow. What if we take that wrench and just break it? Something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. Adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample. Huh? I don't know what this is, but we gotta figure out the puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. We just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? Adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you can do. Damn. Oh, the music like peaked at that same time I hit that switch. I thought I did something. Oh, I get it. Lotus did actually just figure out the puzzle. If Lotus is so good at it, why doesn't she do it? Damn. They're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again. This seems unlikely. They're open. What are you gonna do now? Look around some more. I get a feeling that something will happen. We should try and figure out what the device over in the corner is. A bunch of buttons with the letters A through F. Don't they do anything? So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. The levers turn something on. Of course they do. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is gonna suddenly open up. See some oil or something down at the base of the lever. Feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. I think so, Diz, but just because all the other characters are kind of eh so far. Found water. What the hell? What's going on? Can you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Junpei, look! Damn, I can see it through the glass now. There are a couple of letters in the blood. The color of blood written on the shark's belly. Looks like the letters are E, D, B, F. Okay, that's those buttons. E, D, B, F. That's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that power had to be sent in a specific way. Is that a fucking shark? It is, yeah. Ton of knobs. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. I think it's broken. I've unlocked the manacles. We should probably try and figure out what the thing in the corner does. Alright, this button adds 4 on the right side. 1 here, 2 here. Hey, Alistar. What's up, man? 1 here, 3 here, 3 here, 2 here. None up here. I'm assuming I'm trying to get all 4 to be the same, but at this point... Give me a hint. What does that hint mean? What the fuck is that? Oh, the hint was just like, well, the diagram I needed to match. Oh. Instead of just guessing. What the fuck? Proceeding to execution phase. How many endings have I unlocked so far? None. I haven't beaten the game yet. Complete the experiment. Data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in the chair. I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, Seven's not gonna fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's gonna run electricity through the subject. If there's a human head on the screen, maybe it's gonna zap the brain with electricity. That doesn't sound safe. We still gotta prepare. We can talk about this after we've figured out what it means by preparation. Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat the subject inside.
Like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
I nominate Lotus.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
What does that mean? Is she gonna die?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
Daughters?
Tell them that I loved them very much.
A MILF?
No. Tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Hi, Junpei. I said the same thing.
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Oh man, she actually is a lot older than everybody. Certainly doesn't look it.
They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Nona re-games.
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then...
Can we just tie Lotus up already? I mean, what?
That was when. From there, it looked like... just it finally. That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it.
Why would they not cover this?
If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through.
Did you not consider taking them to therapy?
I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
What? No, you had a choice. Take them to therapy.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How can I ask them to remember that?
By taking them to therapy. If they were kidnapped and you were like, what happened? And they were like, it's too terrifying to talk about. You go, alright, mommy needs to take you to the therapist now to work through some shit.
Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened.
Oh, so all 16 kids survived. That's good. That's a better kill-death ratio than this game so far.
I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
What about that one that Seven thought died? That's true, Tamel. That's an interesting catch. There's a discrepancy. One of them's lying.
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
The hospital!
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital.
What is quick? Google. The pseudoscientific technique used in parapsychology to test individuals for extrasensory perception. Oh, some Nazi World War II experiment shit. Oh. It was German scientists, so I just assumed it was Nazis.
I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up.
Oh, the game's gonna explain it anyway. Alright.
First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then, a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
And if they don't guess correctly, they die.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
God, if like I could have any superpower, I swear to God, it would be like telepathy or like the ability to read people's minds. God, everyone always says something fucking corny, like, I wish I could be invisible or could fly or have super strength. I would just want to read people's minds. What a practical ability that would give you such an advantage over everybody. And you could be like one of those fake psychics. Ooh.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy?
Well, it doesn't have anything to do with telepathy. It just has to do with kidnapping.
I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea.
That's nice, Diz. Look at you being selfless while I'm selfish.
Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected.
Deal!
Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
You find out why they aren't subscribed to your channel. Probably just because YouTube hasn't recommended it. The channel's not big enough.
If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Alright. Lotus, get in there.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus,
They're not gonna
please
show her
tell
in
me
the-
right away if you feel anything
I'm gonna
weird.
show her in the, Professor X was nobody's favorite X-Men. Hey, I liked Professor X.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus.
Well, I'd rather be with you.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. I did it. What? So this is correct. That's not true. You can control what's going on if you're skipping time. Oh, this one's wrong though. God. Dude, I'm never gonna get this. What? Mason Twin! There he is. Yeah, I want the answer, Neku. Thank you, Neku. Oh, I almost had it. The door will now unlock. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yeah. Glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. We didn't get to see Lotus in the chair, 0 out of 10 game. Being a guinea pig is not for me. I don't want to see this again. I do. I'm sure someone made fan art of that, right? I feel like the torture chamber was like the easiest puzzle in the game so far. I flew through that one. I did that in literally half the time.
The hallway
in the
goes
last
to the
puzzle.
left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to
I
keep
do.
going.
There's literally a door right there.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C-Deck.
Remember Clover?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
Let's go!
Yeah.
What? Why?
What the hell?
Oh.
What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Give me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back.
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
Awkward.
No, it can't be true.
Give it to me. Let's go.
Which is not wrong.
Open. Why?
Check their pulses. We already checked the pulse. They're dead. What about June? We think June's the murderer.
What happened?
They were in a group of 4, and 3 of them are found dead, but June is nowhere to be found.
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
And how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
That means June is in here somewhere waiting for us. Yandere, June incoming.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card
I just said
or
that
anything.
before.
How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
It just opens. I'm waiting for something to jump out.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic.
It's a DS visual novel, though, so I'm sure there's not going to be anything that, like, jumps out, but I'm really expecting it. Every time one of these fucking doors open, I'm just waiting for, like, crazy June holding a bloody knife, like, "Hi, Junpei!"
We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Shit! Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
Does June put down Ace? Well, Ace has taken a lot of drugs since we've gotten on this boat, so...
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be.
Well, June wouldn't kill me, right?
This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie.
So this is the ending where Junpei just goes fucking nuts and kills himself before the puzzles are over, huh?
It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Oh. So in this route, is just everyone dead?
Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh, man. Connie, there's so much blood.
If she's not bleeding, then she's drowning in her victim's blood here.
What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
What?
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do?
Rip your shirt and stem the bleeding, I guess, if she's wounded.
What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget.
Not even necessarily stunned, there's just, what's happening? Everyone just randomly died?
All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy.
And I feel like this is where she stabs him. I am expecting her to stab him right now.
Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Are we still connected? Okay. There was like a connection gap there. Anyway, but who killed them then? If she's also dead. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Kane's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only an empty shell. Somewhere, he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. What happened to Lotus and Seven during this? It rang 5 times, then faded. Oh. Quietly, gently, softly, he sat Kane down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where'd they go? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he had come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. They're dead too. What? But who's left to kill them? His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood, and 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus' wrists. Her bracelet was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care. He couldn't care. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the switch. Then he was floating in water. His eyes stared into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room, the body of Snake. At the central staircase, there were 3 more. Ace, Santa, Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Kane. And now Junpei would join them. Who had killed them all? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His conscience faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. What? Okay, so Ace was dead. Snake was dead. Santa was dead. Clover was dead. Junpei dead. June was dead. Lotus. The 9th man. But number 9 was killed at the beginning of the game. So the killer would have to be someone who's not a part of the group then, which is... actually kind of lame. How was I supposed to guess who the killer was if they're not in the group? The end, or is it? Hey, Gamer God. Yeah, that seemed like a bad ending. I don't... what? Achievement unlocked. We all die by a yellow submarine. You've reached one ending. The game has multiple. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you've completed. Access the flowchart or return to the title screen. Okay, so that's familiar to Somnium Files, where there's multiple, branches. What does this say? I want to go back to the flowchart.
What the?
Wait. How do I... Oh, here we go. Alright, so... does this matter then? This path must not matter because it ends up at the same place, right? So this is the 4th and 5 doors. Oh, fuck. Alright, so... this also circles back here. So this path can also lead this way if you take door number... confinement rooms. The alternate paths do matter, okay. But how can this change if you end up here? Okay, so I should go back to the 4th and 5th doors, is what you're saying, and do this route? Telling me is a spoiler, okay. Start at the large hospital room. No, I mean, I remember that they're from Somnium Files. Like, Somnium Files is made from the people who made Zero Escape. Somnium Files is one of my favorite games. Like... I get that there are minor changes, but usually they wouldn't branch into the same path. That's a little bit different. Somnium Files is different routes, like, go out, whereas this one seems to be like a solid flow, I guess, if that makes sense. Which one's the hospital room again? Alright, so do I go to door 4 and 5, and then go down 5? Or which way should I go this time? Which one's the hospital room again? Yeah.
Whoa!
Start at doors 3, 7, and 8. Okay.
Well, we can, right? You say something?
No.
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh.
You for...
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're next, 7. Which one do you...
I'll take 7.
What?
All
Is there a
right.
way to just automatically
I
skip
want to go
this?
through door number 3.
Fuck. I don't know if I wanted to go through door number 3. This is awkward.
Well, we really don't.
Flowchart thing reminded you of Persona 4 Arena? That's, yeah, I guess that's also true. They have a very similar flowchart. No, I know, I've never gone through 3 or 8, but I didn't remember who was with who. I guess we'll just go through
Option A. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through
See you,
door 8.
Night Core. Have a good night, Ben.
Option B. 4, 5,
Okay, it won't let me
and 7
skip anymore,
go through
which means
7,
this must be new dialogue.
and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C. 3, 6, and 7
Get
go
it.
through
So
7,
the killer is not one of us.
and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
Right?
Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
I wish to go through door number 3. Take the risk, baby. I mean, if everyone
Sorry,
dies
Santa,
anyway.
But I still want to go through door 3.
Fuck it. Chaos route.
What? That's nuts! You've gotta be crazy!
Suck
Why
my
the
dick.
hell are you so obsessed with that
I'm going
door?
through Thor. Or 3.
I'm
Door
just
3.
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason.
All of you are dead anyway, so I'm going through 3. Goodbye.
I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
So I don't need you guys. See ya.
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice.
Oh my god, Junpei, this is the fucking chaos route.
So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! And all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit. Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Get fucked, that's why.
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
Yeah, Junpei's a simp.
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
No, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
That kind of sucks. I was hoping Lotus and Clover would make it.
No.
I like
You
Lotus.
son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Junpei's way cooler in this route.
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is
I
it?
like Junpei's nonchalance that a bunch of people are gonna die.
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait! I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh. What? The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
Ooh, we're all in Snake's guts. See, the voice director gave June the "you just had sex" pant direction there.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
Junpei, you just casually set two people up for death, so I think you will.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here.
You will regret that. Oh, the sloshing
flip it on.
noises.
What?
Hey,
Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gun.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
it's definitely an open fracture.
Yeah, I'd
This
say
is the worst.
open fracture is probably the least of the guy's worries.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
June's losing her shit.
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Alright, let's just
Get me
ignore
out of
her.
here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Alright, so, to be fair... if I'm Connie, Junpei's trying to calm me down, I would be like, what the fuck? You just left 2 people for dead. I'm not going to listen to you.
Thank you.
Oh, never mind. She's soothed by him.
Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here for a little while at least.
Social link, rank up! I'd like to stay a little while longer. Let's go.
Jumpy's body is so warm.
Why did she just refer to him in third person? That was weird. Have you ever, like, hugged someone and been like, this person's body is so warm? I mean, maybe you'd say, like, wow, you're really warm. But, like, this person's body is so warm. What the fuck? That's weird. Am I the only one that... What?
We better get to it.
Also, Santa's not gonna, like, try and beat the fuck out of me. I thought that was, like, he was mad. He was like, hey, we're not done yet. That's made me super suspicious of June, but, like, I mean, she died, so... I don't know. Luminol. Oh, hey, that's how you can detect... You can use Luminol to detect blood. Hey, guys, let's use the Luminol here real quick. You don't think we're supposed to use the Luminol here, do you? Well, there might be some blood we missed, Seven. Oh, I did. You are an hour and 40 minutes late. How didn't you know there was a stream today, Cook? It's Monday. So the notification actually didn't go out then, because I was prepped to kill this playthrough, because no one was here, but maybe I will give this game another chance, another stream, because if YouTube didn't send out the notification, then 20 viewers isn't bad for no notification. And yeah, you only missed the worst ending, like, by far. But granted, I've only experienced one ending, but, you know, whatever. That's where we came in. I guess it's not locked, but there's no point. All it's out there is the numbered door. We can't go back through it. Let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Didn't get a notification and didn't see your stream on the sidebar. Yeah, see, that's on YouTube, though. That's some bullshit. Why is YouTube not sending out notifications? Water's boiling. I already checked all 3 toilets. Nothing unusual. Yeah, but you're dumb. Let me look at it. That's so irritating, man. The YouTube doesn't send out notifications. What do you think this is? Looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe we could wash it off. I do happen to know where I could get some boiling water, but I have... Oh, a screwdriver. Neat. I need something to contain the hot water. Let's open the tank. So it also has something in it. Red key card. We can open up the doors in Doom now. Looks like the power's on. I'm wondering what the deal is with those things that say lock. I imagine the red key card is... opens that one, right? The red light's on, Jumpy. Neat. Yeah, the next DLC does look pretty cool. A stack of toilet paper. No, I don't trust you, Santa. You're dumb. This thing doesn't have toilet paper on it. Oh, a bucket! There it is. Now I can get the hot water.
Ooh. The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
At this point, if I'm trying to solve this puzzle to get the fuck out of this room, and IRL, like, June started going, the rabbit hutch, I'd go, can you shut the fuck up? I'm working here. Wait, why wouldn't I play the Doom DLC? I played the last Doom DLC.
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember?
No, listen, I've got a puzzle to solve. Can you just shush?
You mean you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something
God,
like
Junpei
that?
is a simp. I swear to God, in real life, if this started happening, I would be like, no.
It was terrible.
They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than she began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
No, it's because June did it.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her
Then we
cheeks.
decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They'd ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky, and then something inside June snapped and she killed all of the animals. And Akane's face. The night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Because it was June! She's nuts!
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way. It was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we
You know,
could.
that's probably why I'm single in real life, because all I'm thinking about at this point in time is, like, in real life, again, if this happened and she was trying to tell me about the memory, I'd be like, shut the fuck up. I gotta solve this puzzle. I gotta get us out of this fucking room. Don't reminisce. I'm not in a nostalgic mood. No, Cook. You said that already, Chaser.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
She blushed.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
Yeah, because he liked you.
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was.
Wow, Junpei sucks.
I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right?
I'm not sure why, Chaser.
Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Danganronpa devs could hide a good plot twist or two. What do you mean?
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
It hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so he could be near June, but it hadn't been so long ago. He couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It'd be embarrassing. Oh my god, what a loser! Just say it! He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded, then turned away.
I should get back to it myself.
Oh my god.
That's right. The pool of blood.
Whoops! Casually forgot about that dead guy. Junpei turned around and looked at the room and at Snake's body. Chunks of the flesh and organs lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Oh, well, I got a broom now. Thanks. Bucket. 7, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket on. Okay. Neat. I'm going to make obsidian. Watch this. Alright, how do I get the hot water in the bowl? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. $185. There's something written. Looks like the writing was numbers. 185. Just looks like numbers. I probably need to find the digital root of that, I assume, right? Oh, I need to find the blue keycard first, huh? It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No, it's screwed onto the wall. Oh, well, I have my handy-dandy screwdriver.
Hey, Junpei. You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Why is Santa having conversation with me? I thought Santa was gonna say something like, "Hey, Junpei, remember when you left Lotus and Clover to fucking die, you asshole?"
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead.
Okay.
That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107.
Well, that's because, fun fact, by the way, it's a common misconception. A lot of people think that when you get sick, it's the virus that brings your temperature up. But the actual truth is, your temperature goes up in your body because your body is trying to burn the virus out of your body. You get sick because of your own immune system, or you feel symptoms of being sick because of your own immune system. You get a fever because the body knows if it just burns and destroys every cell, then it can replenish the ones that are supposed to naturally be in your body, and the virus will be crushed out. So, your body's not going to drive itself up to 107. Anyway. Sam turning into a 999 character. Oh, well, you know. I thought we were required to give trivia, right? Is Mason Twin still here? He said he hadn't done this route before.
Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Just thinking of the ways I could kill you.
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Are we the killer? Maybe. I imagine there's some plot where I'm the killer. Luminol glows when it reacts with blood. Of course, you can't see the glow if it's too bright. Oh. It's a key card. Yeah, it's the blue card. Can't reach it though, it's too deep. I didn't even think to click on that just because it's, you know, a grate in a shower room. I kind of thought it was just like the normal grate. I probably had to flush the water, right? How do I do that now? Yeah, I want to overflow the drain. How do I do that? Got 6 handles here. Each one's got 3 positions. I know that. I know it floats. Alright, yeah, I guess I need a hint. What the fuck? I'm like locked onto the fucking... I want to use these to drain or flush the drain here to open this, or to get that to flood. Why can't I get the water to do that? What am I missing? There's a light switch where the blood is? Okay, but how does that open the water valve? But that doesn't flood the drain, does it? The light switch? That doesn't make sense. Alright, fine. Oh. This is how the drain is supposed to be. Left, right, left, right, left. Okay. Wait, what? Left, right, left, right, left. Okay. Yeah. Left, right, left. Wait. These are only 5. There's 6 though. Left, right, left, right, left. Left, left, what are you talking about? You guys count 6. Where? Left, right, left, right, left. There's 6 on the wall. What? Oh. Okay. You're not seeing it. No, I wasn't, but I mean, everyone's just telling me, hey, it's there. It wasn't really exactly letting me see it. Left, left, right. Left. Right. Left. The drain's acting up. What'd you do? Messed with the valves. Nothing big. The card's floating up. Thank you. Take that. Great job, Jumpy. Both the lights are on. Just need to put in the password. So the E and C keys. E means enter and C means clear. I've done this before. Okay. Still have items you haven't used. Jesus, I don't know what else there is to do. God, we've been in this room like the longest I've been in any of the rooms here. Yeah, I need help. What the fuck? Oh wait, maybe. I've put 2 and 2 together. Looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. Aha, I beat you to it, Mason. It opened. Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. $957 plus 185. Eight. Or is it? I'm thinking we have to have a digital root, but can I just have a normal number? One 142. Huh? Surprisingly hard. This room is really dumb. What? Check your items. What kind of what? $634 plus 957. $1776. Oh my god. I don't know, Timel. The fucking nonsense. You ask me. I don't know how you were supposed to know that one.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Alright, we need to get back to more Chaos Route. I want
Jumpy,
Junpei to fuck up
look!
some more stuff.
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's... a map of the ship's interior?
Gonna be a real awkward reunion when we get back with Lotus and Clover, actually.
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Because then Santa's gonna feel empowered.
I'm gonna open it.
Once he's back with like more people that are gonna be pissed at me. That's gonna be real bad.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
Hi, Clover and Lotus.
Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look.
I
stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there.
Wait a minute.
The one without a number.
He said like 2 seconds ago that he stuck the broom in there.
As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. Stuck a broom at the door there, too.
Oh.
Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Lotus got off for... Lotus got over that really quickly.
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
I don't like this playthrough where now there's a lot of people angry with me. That's making me pretty nervous.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone.
Is Clover fine? I mean, she's just non-verbal, which is how some people get when they're depressed or anxious or upset.
And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead.
We've already
There's a
heard
small
this
chance, but
explanation,
it
but I
wasn't
guess
like
I'll
anything
leave this
to
playing
lose.
for people who weren't here last time.
Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see.
Get
So
it?
that's
Because
what you meant by
81 is
killers,
divisible
huh?
by 9. Ha ha ha.
You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
We already did this. So we've
Well,
converged
just
on
in
where we were
case,
last time.
I wanna make
Except
sure.
this time Lotus and
Let's say you're right. When
Clover
do you think
don't
Snake
like
was
me.
killed?
Well, I guess Clover didn't like me last time either. Oh, how awkward
when
would
we
it
all
be
split up to look for the parts for the Reds,
if
I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
I know we've already done it, but how awkward would that room play out if we went with Clover and Lotus again? Because you know how last time we went through the door, it was me, Clover, Lotus. I wonder if that's even going to be an option, considering I left them for dead. They're not going to want to go into a room with me. I wonder if that's grayed out this time.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Yes.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what
See,
Zero
Ace looks
wants,
like
you
way
know?
more of a cop than Seven does. He's got the stereotypical, like, detective
Zero
jacket on and
wants?
everything.
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes
Hey,
it through
gamer.
door 9 is a winner. And those who don't
Oh,
are
that's
the
why you
losers.
haven't been at the last couple streams. I was wondering where you were at, buddy.
Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
So the problem I had, and I had it with
Yes.
Somnium Files as well,
That
which
is
again
why
is one of
we
my
can't
favorite
let
games,
ourselves fall prey to suspicion.
is having to listen to
We
some
have
of
to
these
trust one
dialogues
another
again.
and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise,
Ace
we'll end
was
up
a Persona
ensnared by
protagonist in a
Zero's
past life.
manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes, almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us.
I know.
Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
No, don't leave, gamer.
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
You can skip, but you know.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
In the lamp.
I think Zero is one of us.
Nani?
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
Now Ace kind of feels like a little bit of a manipulator, but maybe it's just because he's an older dude talking to a young girl, where it's giving me the like, the vibes from this conversation. But dong.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
So, is Santa really not going to confront me or Lotus? I mean, Lotus slapped me, I guess, but have we really kind of already forgot about the fact that I left Lotus and Clover to die?
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
I guess that's probably the problem with the flowchart, right? Is at some point we all have to end up being friends again. Jesus, can people just not fucking panic? Please, for the love of God. I just need people to stop going, this stream dead? Although my game actually did crash, though. So that's an issue. Cool. Lost 50% of my viewership. Like that.
Now we can go.
Why does it seem like the game is still playing, but it's just a black screen for me? Can't help it. Why? Just, why? Why would I, when have I ever just randomly ended a stream without doing an outro or anything? I know the game's not showing 12 hours. When have I ever, like, ended a stream without being able to get it back up in, like, a couple seconds? Why do people never come back when the stream has issues? I don't know. That's why I don't like when people freak out. We know you aren't ending it. Where did the 10 people just go?
A bed?
You think they're just bots watching? I guess so. You didn't save. No, I didn't. My new computer actually does this, like, all the time. It, like, just kind of, like, hard crashes and then immediately reboots exactly where it is. Like, doesn't power cycle or anything. It's odd.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
I'm gonna have to do that puzzle again real quick. That's annoying.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh?
Because of
Why?
Brace there. That's it.
I see.
That's right.
That doesn't...
No. Option F and option 4 and option 3 and 4. Those are the only 3, at least.
Wait. But if we want to...
Have you anyway, you've got 2. You can't choose if you choose. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
Okay. Fine. I'll go with door 7.
No, wait. Damn it.
If we split ourselves into 3...
How old is this game? Pretty old.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts!
It was on the
You've gotta be
3DS
crazy.
originally.
I'm just-
or the DS originally. The Nintendo DS, not the 3DS.
Please, just... Yeah. Then next is
Jumpy.
I think.
What?
What?
Really?
Now, please.
Oh,
All right.
So,
You don't.
Huh?
What's the
12.
And what's
3.
Which is, by the way.
7.
Yes.
3.
There you go. Hey, I'm not. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. Santa wants one, so I'm. You bullshit. What?
Jumpy.
You back? So, Santa or loaded.
Let's go.
I don't know what it is that makes my computer like just
Oh, no.
restart all the time. This happened like 2 streams in a row, right?
Go.
This happened in yesterday's stream as well. That's making me nervous about this computer, that's for sure.
Shut it! We got him! We got...
Damn it. Where?
Hey, Callie, welcome.
Damn, kids. No, I found. Oh, the floor.
Hey!
There's Skittle.
Quick!
What?
This is... This is...
I wonder what it is. Technically, is it a crash?
Okay, guys.
What? Hey.
I hope it's not something with my graphics card. I literally just got it. I wonder if I got a lemon. I waited over a fucking month and spent a lot of money on this computer for it to be a lemon. But it seems to do that at least once a day, where it's just like, whoops,
June.
doesn't work.
June. Calm down. We're gonna. It's going. I'll be.
Thank you.
Do you?
Yes, but I for real, Jumpy.
Do you think I can just open the door without it, being reinstalled
Better
all your
get to it.
drivers? Maybe. Just assume that the person that's made or assembled my computer just didn't do it correctly, even though it's their job. Alright. Yeah, I remember the valve. We go left, left, right, left, right, left. Boom. Speed running this puzzle. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're pretty much already back where we were. Thank you, Calliman.
There's a large.
Let's take it. No. What are you?
Look at that speed
Well,
run!
so-
Who said that room was hard?
Jumpy.
What's up?
What's that?
Oh. A map.
It's-
So it's. We'll have to. Ready?
Zero escape.
What the...
Any percent completion run?
How?
Knock it.
What?
Go have a... I stuck that door as long as... There's... Yeah, you'll...
Fine.
My good. I know I didn't shoot.
Yeah.
Very.
Yeah, but we already heard the dialogue. I doubt hearing that dialogue
Snake was
influences
probably
any
murdered.
decisions later, does it?
It's... First, and then waited. One said he probably... It was a... Unfortunate dead snake, and then... That.
I see.
Snake!
Yeah, and me.
Well, let's say.
Right after
Then that means we were.
Yeah, that me.
Wait, you're.
Well,
Why don't you? What are you going?
What?
Exact. Any game. Whoever. Zero.
Then you're...
Yes, that is, we have to other...
Then does that...
Yes. If there's any mess, doesn't it?
Is... well...
And what...
How can you...
Really, isn't it?
Wait.
This shit...
Huh?
Zero... If he'd be... Oh.
Is...
I wanna...
What? I like how freaked out Ace is.
Huh?
Like...
Didn't you...
Exactly.
No... And what's the brace? Why are... You're all... If... It would be... If that's... I'm not all of the... In other words, 0. Why is that? So let's... If that's the... That's what you... Yeah. 7. You said...
Yeah.
All right, then. You said...
Yeah.
So what they fit? Whoever... 7 in... At least...
What were...
His mode?
Yes, why would...
Oh, I...
Well, so much for making...
In other words, you won't...
I don't really think...
Alright, we're back to where we were. It's 3 a.m. Time for the game to crash again.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand.
You're right.
We must...
Our next... Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't touch the menu button.
Now
I
we
was
can
gonna
go.
open the flowchart to see if we had reconverged because the dialogue lines were suspiciously like everyone was
Looks like there's only
forgetting
2
what
floor
had just
buttons
happened
working.
before.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
And I was commenting on how that's a weird, because of the flowchart, that's a weird thing that they always have to end up like friends again.
this is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Lotus staring at me as we talk about not having to leave anyone behind.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
June liked that.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the...
I don't see it!
There it is! It's right there!
Do I have to actually do this puzzle again? I literally just did it earlier. Can I skip this on the flowchart? I can go back to flow and skip this, right? Or will that change things? Do I have to... New dialogue pops up during the puzzles. I don't really care about that, right? Because it looks like I'm going to be speedrunning towards the submarine end again anyway, right? Looks like I can go back up this way. Door 3 is a useless route. It seemed so epic though, because it was like the fucking chaos route. I was making decisions, I was pissing people off. Alright, whatever. We'll go through a different door. We'll go through... That sucks going with Lotus gets you the bad end. Or like this is the fucking dead end. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Wait, hold on, why? What could be different? It was a dead end. I was here already, so I was gonna go to the submarine. It's weird that there are 2 ways to get to the submarine ending, but no 2 ways to get to any other ending.
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know.
We had June with us at that point in the thing as well, 12 hours. June didn't die until the very end.
Hurry it up.
Alright, so we're back at the beginning of where we started the stream, except now we're going to pick a different door. Let's go through door number... one, Ace and Clover.
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I after I get the number. Well, what is it?
Very well. It will be. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age. Right, June?
Well, I
Pig. You just wait and see. Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
Lotus just storming through every fucking room in the ship.
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up. We might get separated for a little while. Otherwise, that's how the note.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the
iOS
left, right?
exclusive ending? What the fuck? Why wouldn't they add that to the Steam version?
That should be it, yes.
And here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now. Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
I like trick everybody to get
And
what
it's
you want,
open.
Junpei,
Move
better
it.
than awkward every time you're around June. Junpei, same, Tamel.
Where is it? There it is! Over there! It stopped.
Yes, it did.
Oh, that sounds really cool, Mason. I wish we had that in this game.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I agree.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it.
What ending am I trying to get? Literally any ending that is not what the ending I got is. Something satisfying.
So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something!
Okay, I will.
Quit being nonverbal. Now's not the time.
All right then, let's get started.
What do you mean 12 hours? I literally said there was a possibility of Clover being cool, and they ditched it. What happened in the ending I got? Everyone died. Hey Clover, you ever write letters? Nothing. Okay, good talk. Pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
He's about to fucking tell me a history lesson about pocket watches. Back in my day, Granddad gave me this pocket watch.
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Well, not a problem, but...
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
What?
Ow. Ow, what the hell? My head.
Did Ace just imply I was trying to hook up with Clover?
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for? Stop!
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Damn.
What? A chair. Clover isn't talkative. Kinda looks out of it. Is she thinking about Snake? The shelves are lined with books. Let's see what's in the blue one. Chip's log. This map looks weird. What is it? It's a map of the world, but with the Atlantic Ocean in the middle. Probably looks weird, because you're not used to seeing it that way. This is a normal map, I don't understand. What? I guess she doesn't really feel like talking. She's not really paying attention. Her mind must be somewhere else. I kind of wish this was like in Danganronpa, where you could see like the character sprites of them like standing upright in the room randomly. That was always fun when you were trying to investigate. I've got my stack of nautical charts. Wow. A chair. Clover isn't talking. Okay. How interesting. This isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside of them. The helm. Steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. Why is Clover sad? Snake is her brother. The guy who got exploded in the shower room? The glass cover has been smashed to pieces. A compass. A desk. Anything in the drawers? Nope. Got a weird shape indentation. This shape, maybe... Looks like the pocket watch would fit there. I imagine the watch is intended to go in there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. Oh. Engine order telegraph. They used this on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship, like the gear shift in a car. A little different. This device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it, which can be moved back and forth. Hold on. There's no handle. You're right, there isn't. It looks as though it was deliberately removed. What destiny does the compass point us to? I really hope you don't think that sounded cool. Ace looks so defeated by that. Looks like the steering wheel moves. So it would seem. I noticed something else. What's that? When you move this wheel, the compass moves. What do you mean? The ship is moving. Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected to one another somehow. Do you think that's important? Let's try turning it again. I have turned the ship west. A human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like Seven. What? That was a joke, of course. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Ace, you really kind of suck at making jokes. That was cruel. Some kind of display. It looks like an electronic scoreboard. I imagine it was added recently. You can put more than 2 words in a single message, Cook. By the way. What are you talking about? The clock hands? This is an easy puzzle. What is? Move the compass to the corresponding points on the clock. But there's only one point that a compass can point to. What are you talking about? What? Move the compass to the corresponding spots on the clock. What? Yeah, I don't think that's what we're doing. Check the flowchart? You think the flowchart has the answers, Alistar? I don't think the flowchart has the answer to the puzzle. Seem to be several maps. They're clipped together on one side. It's more simple than that, the nautical chart. Okay, what about it? I combine this with the clock? How do I tell the directions of the... what? It's so blurry, how can I tell the directions of this? South, west, south, east. That didn't do anything. Maybe one of them matches up to the pins. Looks like this one's a match. We've got 7 locations connected by straight lines, and each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. New material has been added to files. Eh? Full, half, slow. Full, half, dead, stop. Those directions of south, west, southwest, north... okay. I need a pen and paper. I guess I can just open this back up every time, right? Give me... southwest, southwest, northwest. Did I not move it in the right order? I guess I do need the pen and paper. Hang on a second. What the fuck? You can't stop it at more than just the letters, at least as far as I've noticed. Whenever you hit stop, it rolls over to the next ones. Okay, so I go... You don't seem very good at them so far, Cody. Gotta get a puzzle right, buddy. South. West. Southwest. Northwest, east, north, and straight. That's not a cardinal direction. What do you mean? I've gotten all the puzzles right so far, except for like one that I needed a hint with. Alright. We're going to south, and then west, and then southwest. And now I need to go northwest. I need to go east. And I need to go north. Handle came off. Stooping so low, are you, Zero? Sure hope the handle fits, and now I gotta... Excellent. That should allow us to operate the engine. Let's give it a shot. Alright, but first... I need to write down from the file the speeds in. Full. Half. Slow. Full. Half. Dead. Stop. Full. Half. Slow. Full. Half. Dead. Stop. I don't think so. Look, something's happened on the back wall of the warehouse. Let's check it out. El Paso. What's this? The names of ports across the world. I imagine it's showing us the ship's row. You know, just like the ones you might see at an airport. Departing XX carrier XX flight X. Like that. It doesn't look like those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. Looks like only one of those has a time on it, though. The time on the last line, 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time? Perhaps, what's he doing? Excuse me. He took my pocket watch, figured it out. Trust me. Should be fine. Thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look smug. He moved the hands 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. You changed it to match the arrival time. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. I don't like that it's implied that Ace already knows how to solve the puzzle and he's just fucking with me. Good work. It seems you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Hey, Clover. What? We unlocked the door. We can get out of this room. Oh. Well, let's go then. good, Caliban. See you in a bit.
Oh, a hallway.
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Huh? Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
I'm sure Ace knows Morse code.
This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
Can't you read, Clover?
That's what it says.
Then why did you ask what
Do you think?
Why did you ask, Clover? God, teenagers suck.
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Some random guy.
Not again. Damn. No, wait.
No, she did. She said, and then that door? And that door, question mark? Like she was asking it. And then I said captain's quarters, and she was like, well, duh. Bitch! Don't fucking ask me then.
We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
Man, there is blood all over the floor.
No pulse.
What do you mean? He's got a bracelet.
Well, he's dead.
I'm gonna guess that his bracelet is going to say 0, but it's a red herring.
Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this.
Might have been the bloody
His
hatchet
clothes.
by him.
A captain. Does that mean this guy was 0? Bracelet 0.
There it is, the fucking red herring, but there's no way this guy's 0.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
The trap. The real 0 put the 0 on that guy. I feel like there was significantly less story in between in this part of the flowchart. Right, because if we look at the flow... Like, this was super short. There's blood on the chair. Do you think this was the dead guys? Probably. Thank you, Clover. A camcorder. It looks like it's pointed at the door. Well, the power's on. Why would someone want to videotape the door? Just sending whatever it sees to something. What does it see? The door? Then it must know the combination. Bracelets do turn off when somebody dies, yes. It's a lamp. I don't think there's anything special about it. I love lamp. A bed. There's nothing in it. Well, Clover's suddenly talkative again. Batteries for the monitors. A chair. Thanks, Clover. What's the deal with this? Is this some kind of code? There are 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V. Let's see. Fallout New Vegas. Easy. Maybe this is something to do with number bases. Oh, don't do more math stuff! Do you know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? Oh, I guess it does change though. What's this?
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
Thank
What
you,
about
Clover.
him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah. Right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But...
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
All right, sure thing.
Clover's weirding me out. Nothing on the monitor, just static. Isn't it the door behind us? You're right. So whatever that camera sees is sent to this screen in real time. I wonder if that means something. You got a short lifeline, Junpei. Mind your business. Small screwdrivers. Nice. Pink. There's air. How old are you? 9? Thank you. Nice. Old telegraph machine. Nothing suspicious. I'll be honest, I have no idea how this works. The drawer is locked. I don't see a keyhole. An electric lock, perhaps? Take a look at the left side. There's some cables over here. That must mean... What's this? Blank. There's nothing on it. Neat. It's a really long cable. The tip is hooked onto one of the desk drawers. A chair. Look, a hook. That wasn't a joke. I know, man. The clock mounted on the wall. The hands aren't moving. A little surprised that the time is wrong then, I suppose. There's nothing on the back. It's a telegraph. I tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that did anything. Zero would never make it that easy. Think it's broken? No, it works. I'm just not sure it actually transmits anything. Hey, Ace, look, there's a big-ass rat trap over here. I told you, that's the telegraph key. It's a device that transmits messages through Morse code. It's a model of a steam train. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? Ace, look, it's a monkey with glasses. This route is just the fuck with Ace route. I like it. Okay, so I've got no idea what I'm doing. There are numbers of pins and pieces of metal that look like fans attached to it. Okay, so I have the cylinder now. Junpei, what are you doing? We've searched the wheelhouse from top to bottom. There's no reason to go back. Don't you think it would be wise to investigate the captain's quarters? Have I not? No, I don't think math has started yet, to be honest, Cook. I guess I'll pull the ink on the cylinder. And that with paper. Morse code chart. Ace, you gonna do this Morse code for me? I don't know how to read it. I got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. If I do this, something will happen. Let's give this a shot. Oh no. How do I type anything? My hand slipped. I'll get it right. How do I... Do you know how to operate this device? By pressing the button. The dot, which is read as a dit, is the result of a light tap. Oh. It just looked so blurred in the background, I didn't really realize that's how I pushed it. I kept hitting, like, actual physical buttons on my keyboard. Excellent work. Good job. You seem to have figured it out. You've unlocked the drawer. A book.
Looks like there's something on the cover. A-L-L-I-C-E.
Alice.
But isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I.
What?
Are they saying that A-L-L-I-C-E is a single word? What the hell is this?
Oh, no.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Well, can you translate this shit?
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that.
Why would you do that? Okay.
Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Who has ever said it like that? Uranus.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
Thank you, Junpei.
Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
Unique key. Alright, well, do you know how to translate all ice to Morse code? Because, I sure don't. The game hasn't given you a way to translate it. Oh, well, it won't let me put anything else into the telegraph anymore anyway. Sorry, Cook. So don't worry about figuring it out. I can't access it anymore. No, I don't, guy. Key with a leather case. It isn't metal. My guess would be ceramic. We found a keyhole that might fit. A lamp? Just had to put the key on and now it's on. Junpei, look, there's a minus sign on the screen. There's 8 of them. That probably means we've got to put in 8 digits. Do you think you can figure it out? Math time. I don't know what else to do here. Once I put in the 8-digit number, I press E to enter it. That's cool, guy. Pretty sure I searched every part of the room by now. The camera means something. They wanted to say 0. They only need 1 monitor. But why? Maybe there's a reason why the letters are displayed individually. So it's not really 0, it's Z-E-R-O. Maybe it's what letter they are in the alphabet? That wouldn't get us 8 numbers, though. So Z is 26. Right? The 26. E is 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I don't want to have to count on all of them. Check the files. Oh, you have to do it as fucking hexadecimal? Oh. I don't know how to do that. I don't even see a Z on here. Sure, I just want the answer. I'm not translating that shit to hexadecimal, what the fuck? There. I figured out that it had something to do with the thing, so I'll take that. Appreciate it. Good job, Junpei. We'd have been here for the rest of the fucking night if I had to try and figure out how to do the math on that. Good work, Junpei.
All right, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is... Map of the ship's interior for ADEC.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
Who cares?
I see.
Ace is like, okay.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is... I wonder...
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back? A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back? Is she ignoring me? For crying out loud.
What? That was weird. She's a little girl. Just fucking grab her and be like, hey, show me what's in your
So this is
pockets.
where it ends
That's what
up.
you have to do with little kids all the time when they get into trouble. Hey, let go of that. What's in your pocket? What'd you put in there?
Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy! Clover!
I'm guessing she took the axe from the captain and chopped off his hand so she could get the bracelet.
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door!
Wow!
We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Well, some of us are still gonna have to get left behind, right?
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
That seems too easy.
But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
There it is.
2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we didn't... We haven't gone through it, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
Who cares? Door number 9 is the way out.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean?
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right?
Hmm.
Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first. You know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again?
Junpei does.
Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look?
No, not particularly.
I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
We leave... Oh, shit. Well, 3 people to go through that door. We leave 3 people behind to check out door number 2.
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
Because... Oh, wait, no. We split up.
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get going.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Be careful.
They're all dead. Every single one of them. Dead. We probably shouldn't send people that are
Lotus,
essential to us.
Would you be so kind as to go with me?
That are like... we need to go through door 9, right?
Go with you? Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s. Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to... I was hoping you would come with me.
Lotus is like, you trying to fuck? I mean, okay.
Seriously, though, I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
He's going to kill her.
They're so slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus?
They're all dead.
Clover, I guess you're the first one back. Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
I asked you first.
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Not after you said it like that, no.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I'm backing up I would be backing up slowly. Like, nope. You, stay over there. I'm gonna go get Ace.
Here, let me show you.
Huh? Bracelets. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real. 3, 7, 6.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from
Dude, I told you Clover was fucked up. I knew she snapped. The moment her brother was dead and she was just like fucking non-verbal, I knew some shit was up. She took the axe. As soon as she saw the dead captain and the axe, and she was like, huh. That's weird. Instead of like freaking the fuck out over a dead body, it was game over.
In the worst, once the bracelet is taken outside the convoy of the ship, or detects that the Mary's heartbeat has fallen to zero, it will shut down automatically.
But why?
Revenge for my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and Seven.
Why'd you kill June again?
That's why I killed them.
But why? Why did you kill June?
Oh, okay.
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
How did Clover overpower Seven? He's a cop and a big-ass dude. What?
No. 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 No.
Hey, Junpei. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door, you...
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people.
She's got the fucking hands.
But as long as we have this...
That's... the Zero bracelet.
Oh.
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this?
This is Yandere Clover. She wants to date me now. She was jealous of June.
See? You get it now? If we have the Zero bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? So let's go.
We don't know where the number 9 door is, though. They didn't show us.
Come on. Hurry up. Junpei. Junpei.
Clover.
Yeah?
Wait, why'd she kill me? What? Why'd she... That doesn't make... I thought we were leaving.
Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Borrow what? My bracelet would deactivate. If she chopped my hand off, the bracelet would deactivate. That doesn't make any sense. She took your hand. That doesn't make sense, though. When the heart, it deactivates once the heart rate is detected. At hitting 0, the bracelet deactivates. Oh, it doesn't deactivate. Oh. So she just chopped my hand off for no reason? It's a different Clover murder ending, I think, that he was talking about. Thank you, bye. So, what? How did we end up in this path? Exactly. What resulted to going here? Am I supposed to solve the puzzle in a different way? Is that how I get somewhere? Like, this has a locked thing on it. So what would be the different choice here that I would take? Alright, so then I probably need to go... If this is the number 1 door... And this is the 2 door, I need to go through 6? You have to do it in that order. Okay, so what if I just go here and then do door number 6? I can get one of these endings down here. Isn't she still gonna be crazy? No, not if you, like, look at her a different way.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just double check.
Yes.
Is that the true ending, the one adjacent to Clover?
We need to make the whole thing fair.
Alright, 6 is the only door I haven't gone through here. Let's try this now.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem.
June spoke barely above a whisper, but they all knew what she
None
said.
of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
And that's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6.
471 is true ending. Interesting.
But our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Yeah, to get
Damn,
the true
what are we
ending,
gonna
same
do
thing
now?
in Somnium Files. To get the true ending in Somnium Files, you had to get every other ending first anyway.
What are we going to do?
Junpei crossed his arms and did his best to put thoughts in order. The others followed suit, but with little result. Eventually, Clover broke the silence. I'm
Why
going
don't
to kill
7
you
and
all.
Lotus go through door 1? With me.
Her face was cold and flat as her voice, but her logic was sound.
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Clover nodded, her face still cold and emotionless. Her attitude and posture could not have been more different than the energetic girl of only a few hours before. No one seemed ready to contradict her. Her response was understandable given the horrible situation in which she had found herself, but even so...
I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I like this screen way better. It was bug. I was like, why is all this fucking text up here? I just want the text box, thank you.
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Actually, should I move the chat below me instead of to the side? It doesn't really fucking matter.
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
Be careful, Milf.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
Indeed, it is, yes.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Hey! I found it! It's right there! It stopped.
I don't know if
Yes,
I'll ever get used to
It
that.
stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a norm.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
What the fuck is a Kamaboko?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Why is the music so ominous for the fucking engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom?
Cross-section of a mushroom? Who talks like that?
Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up.
And look for clues.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
here to move coal. Probably comes from over there, and then the belt carries it down the tunnel. If the conveyor belt was moving, the coal would almost certainly come out here. It's a square hole, nothing here. Look at the back of the wall. I can see 3 small slots, terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps? You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Look at the button, it's glowing. It's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it's the best way to find out if it does anything. Nothing. Okay. I guess a ship this big needs something to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size can actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 3 or 4 of these. I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Not really, it's just common sense. Oh? Golden gear. Doesn't look like it was always golden. I imagine it was prepared especially for the game. There's a door over there. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is picked up and thrown into this door. The door appeared to be welded shut. You think this is made of pure silver? No. Silver's way too soft to use for a gear. It's gotta be a steel or iron gear that's been coated with silver. Ugh. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. Shouldn't have gotten your hopes up. Are you thinking you'd haul this thing back? Nah, but Think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? A pair of wooden boxes. There's nothing in them. Look, Ace. Some kind of snowman's secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. Use them as counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. You're too serious. I've clicked a lot of things, and I haven't gotten a single item yet. I don't approve of how this room is going so far. Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. It's a weird indentation on the top. You think that means you have to insert something here? I would imagine. Looks like the exit. Looks like this door slides up to the ceiling. Junpei, I can't believe I missed something so important. What? Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. The gap, the height, that angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down these stairs. Clover's not here. What's he talking about? What? God, I don't even know how to start this one. What the fuck? What's the puzzle here, exactly? Oh, here we go. Here's something I can do. There are a number of lines engraved in these. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific with them. Why don't you move the slider down? Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow. You saying if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond? No dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. Chat, you got any ideas? Did you go all the way up the stairs? Did I not? Oh. It's noisy, but it opens. It's totally pitch black in there. We should go in there. Alright. Let's go. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yeah? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. Hand-operated winch. Doesn't look like there's any way to operate it. Means the wheel isn't attached. Okay. I don't feel any resistance. Shit. Okay. I got the wheel from this thing. Good job, you broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Hand-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn. I got the wheel I pulled off for the other one. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul the box up now. Might as well turn the wheel to get a device that's in the box. What happened? The wheel only turns to the left. That means we can't reel up the rope. We can only let the rope down. I don't think that'll be a problem. We'll simply need to go downstairs.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat?
They're the same thing, yes, Junpei, thank you. Also, this room would echo. She could definitely hear us talking.
You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
Where was the box that was lowered? Let's see what's inside. Control panel. You did it. Everything looks all right. What do we do now? How do you press the button? The orange one? Yeah, all right. Pushing. I think I just heard something turn on. What's that? What happened? The conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt. I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off at the end of the belt. Into that wooden box. I thought because that's where the coal was supposed to go, I could put it in there. That would solve the puzzle, but I guess not. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stroke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up in there and make steam, which will then drive something else, am I correct? You want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the engine, right? I guess that's the gist of it. In that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous. We're gonna need a whole hell of a lot more than this. If the three of us work together, we should manage to fill it. I want to help. I totally didn't even see her walk up. Feeling up to that? Yeah. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you'd better rest some more. But, no arguing. You need your rest, so just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay, I understand. Time for some manly work. That's why June can't help us. Because this is a man's job to do physical labor. June couldn't do this because she's not a man. Here it even says it again. Man. This is a lot of work. Men do this kind of work, though. I think this should be sufficient. We just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? How are we gonna light it up, then? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look. Some sort of ignition device, huh? Have you thought about looking at the other side? You're right. I should take a look over there. Oh, please don't click the boxes. Go up. Looks like that's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt. The coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. There must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. How do I get to the other side of this thing? The stairs near the silver wheel. No, that goes to the exit. The panel. Huh? Every time I click one of the panels, it says you can't go that way. And when I click this, welded shut. The other what? The midway stairs? The stairs panel. What are you guys talking about, huh? Oh. I kind of thought the furnace would power this. This is why I wasn't looking at this. Okay. Look at this. There's a big gear turning under the boiler. To be fair, just saying the panel isn't that helpful when we had to activate a control panel earlier. That was the first thing I went to. The gears are spinning. What are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Alright, there's something in each of these wheels. Looks like we're almost done now. Maybe we put the 3 discs in here. Oh, I didn't even have to solve a puzzle. Nothing happened. Maybe you're putting them in the wrong places. Perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the discs to make some of the lines connect. No harm trying. The fuck? The white arrows switch the disc. Oh. I don't feel like that helped much. Wait. Never mind, nailed it. Easy.
Yes! The door's open!
So many people left during that puzzle, like, fuck this. This guy's never gonna figure it out. Hang on one second. We'll be right back. I got myself a sugar cookie as a reward for solving the puzzle. Ah. Look at this. Well, it's green, so you won't see it, but it's a little sugar cookie. Real good.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that?
Because they're gonna lock us out.
Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Whose birthday was it in class? I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
These cookies are really good, though, but yes, you're right. It does remind me of childhood.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better.
What? It's been like
Are
20
you sure
minutes.
you're all right?
How the fuck would she be feeling a lot better? It's been 20 minutes. It's the most I've laughed from a comment in a while, but I don't think it's the most I've ever laughed on stream from a comment.
Oh, you're such
That's
a
sometimes
warrior,
funny.
Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
He looks so serious in this picture.
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Let's see. Is she cute?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a
Oh,
button.
never mind. I don't care anymore.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black.
The black one was evil.
The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse.
And this
Pretty
is
soon,
why he dresses
the white
in
Santa
black and
couldn't
white.
stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death.
What? That seems drastic. Elf bowling plot.
When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes. And that's why, these days, his clothes are red.
Black Frost!
You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder which Santa I am.
Well, his character's color scheme is black and white, so I'm sure that's thematic.
The white Santa or the black Santa?
Huh.
Oh.
What are Junpei
Alright,
or June supposed to
let's go.
say to that? I also hate in anime when characters jump back and forth going, huh, huh, My least favorite things is the ha-hum-ha-has of anime, and when characters say nothing else but the other character's name. Like at the end of that, like after he said that dramatic story, if someone went, Santa. I also hate that. Stop doing that.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's
They're
get
humming
moving.
and hawing
Come
again
on.
back here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
I want another cookie.
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Old as wood.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
This room is bad. The other room felt pretty bad. Bunch of bags. Wonder what's in them. 7. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the purpose could possibly serve. It's locked. We need the key. All the numbers have boxes on them. Do they? Oh. Ace bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Take a look at this. Does that mean we need to collect the cards we don't have? Oh, it won't let me just open the boxes individually? There's mine. Oh, mine's with June. How cute. We've searched all the boxes. There's nothing. There's some liquid in the barrels. I'm not sure what it is, however. Santa's. Mr. 9. These crates are a little smaller than the others. They look like the children of the other crates. Gunpei, that sounded like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think how crates would reproduce? Doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me. Ace apparently ships, Clover and Gunpei. We got 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. We climb up. I think we can get over the fence. No thanks. Why? I've got a bad feeling about it. Pussy. Okay, fine. I'll go. Be careful. Yeah, but just in case. What's he gonna do with that screw? I don't see what's throwing to screw it. Oh man, there's electricity running through. This looks like it. But we can't get to that side. We can jump off the crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. Check the cards for dialogue. Snake. Is that Snake's card? Want to see it? No, that's fine. This must be... Oh no, don't look at it. I'm not cute at all, and I'm not photogenic, and I don't look sexy either. Next to Clover, my skin looks gross. Clover's a child, so I don't care. I'm not sexy like Lotus. That's true. I know guys go for women who look like Lotus. But, I'm trying to. I'm doing the best I can. Please don't call me a board or a trash can or a cutting board. Wait a minute. I haven't said anything like that, have I? The guy on this card is one good-looking son of a bitch. Way more class than that other chump. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? What's your problem? Didn't say I meant you, did I? Shit. This is Seven's card. This is supposed to be a trading card. It's not a very good one. This is Clover's. You know, looking at this photo, she's kind of cute, isn't she? Huh? What's up? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Why does her smile make me feel cold? There's a picture of Lotus. Man, her hair is ridiculous. It's like clay or something. This is the pot to the kettle. Not cool, man. You took this picture without my permission. It looks pretty cool, though. You look really handsome in this picture. Hey, knock it off, lovebirds. What? We're not a couple, not at all, not in any way. Why would you say that? This card has the 9th man on it. He's the first victim of the game. Actually, come to think of it, he's acting pretty weird. I wonder what his deal was. I just don't think I've found Ace's card yet. There it is. It's Ace's card. You look like some kind of European lord. Oh, my headshot. You want to see it? It's actually a pretty good picture. No, I don't need to see it. In fact, we really ought to get back to our search. Looks pretty good, though.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1.
Is it really explaining this to me? This is like the easiest puzzle in the book. Like, I know this.
The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him? Oh well, whatever. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest.
Yeah, what? Why is they making a big deal out of this?
Finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
These looks like the kind of pins you'd use for sewing. There are 9 of them. They have numbers on them. What are you waiting for, Junpei? I'm going. The monitor's off. Get a green switch here and a red one, some kind of lever. None of them seem to do anything, though. Maybe the power's off. Maybe. There's a single green light on at the bottom. There's 6 hole here's, and it looks like the pins I just found would be a perfect fit. The ones you found in the boxes? Well, why don't you try it? I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. I put the 2, 4, and 6 pins on the top, and the 3, 5, and 7 pins on the bottom. You think maybe it's the digital root? 2, 4, 6 is 12. The digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns on. 3, 5, 7, 15. The digital root of 15 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turned on. Makes sense, right? The lights that match the digital roots of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. There's one other thing I'd like to check. If he wants to try, he's certainly welcome. So, we put the 1, 2, 3 pins on the top, and the 6, 7, 8 pins on the bottom. Oh. They turned off. 6, 7, 8 is 21. The digital root of 21 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turned off. 1, 2, 3 equals 6. The digital root of 6 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turned off. I get it. If the digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number of lights that are lit, those lights turn off. Look, that's the trick. Now we know how it works. Want to give it a try? You know what we're supposed to do with them? No, but I figured we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know? I figure something's gotta happen if we can manage that. Okay, Junpei, let's make sure we know how this works. So the goal is to turn them all on. Okay. Oh, I gotta figure out the digital root for all kinds of things, right? Give me the calculator. Alright, I need the... What's gonna give me a digital root of 1? 9 plus 2. Oh, Lord. This is gonna be a lot of math. Nine plus 2 is 11, plus 1 is 2, that's 3. Nope, I don't want to do that. One, 2. Do I want the answer? Kind of. Digital root of 2. 8 plus 3. I have to put in 3 numbers though. Okay. I get the digital root of 4 with these guys. Okay. Now I have to get 2, 7, 8, and 5. So if I turn on 2 every time, I should be good. Okay. Digital root of 7. 5 plus 9 is 14. Why'd I just freeze up? Okay, plus 2 is 16. Okay, so 5, 2, 5, 9. That should get us 7. What would be 5? 3 plus 8 is 11. Plus 4 is 15. I think it's a 6. Nope. Nope. 6 plus 7 is 13. Plus 3 is 16. So that would give us 7. Huh? Why did nothing turn on there? Two. Nine. 5. Why did nothing turn on with how what I just did? Whatever, okay. Now to get 5. 7 plus 3 is 10. Plus 4. So equal 5. And then 2 would be something that gets me 11, right? Cool. The shutter opened up. We gotta do it again. I thought I was doing so well. It says F. We got 9 holes and there's an F above them. I don't know what F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there's 9 holes, so we need to insert the 9 pins. That's boring. Why don't you just try it? That puzzle didn't seem that bad. Is that really the worst part? I knew that'd be way too easy. This part's definitely gonna be harder. F means 15. 15? Yeah, 15 and base 10 is F, right? That's gotta be it. Give this one more shot. This one and the one after is okay, because yeah, that other one wasn't that bad. I guess I don't understand. 15 in each direction? Huh? All lines need to make 15. Just lines though, not like up and down. One. That's 15. Then 1 plus diagonal 2? Oh, that's annoying. I didn't sign up to do nerd shit, okay? Plus 4 is 13 plus 2. One plus I've had a couple beers, Mason. Damn, that's the diagonal's not right though. So, actually, we got 15 in almost every way, right? Except this way. This is 15. This is 15. This is 15. Across are all 15. It's just this diagonal that's not. Fuck me. What if I just flip the order of the row? Maybe? Okay. And that's too high. And what if I go and that's only 1, 2, 3. What if we swap these two? 2, 9, 7, 5. Fuck! Can you just tell me? I'm not doing this. I like that 3 people in chat gave an entirely different answer. Naku, Mason, and Alistair each gave different answers. Mason's was right though. We did it. The power's on. Looks like there's electricity going to the monitor. Let's see if we can activate the device. A green button, a red button, and a lever. I wonder what these do. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where do you find this? I found it while you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control. There's a coffin up there, that's interesting. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. You serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? See the coffin at the top of the crates? Don't you want to know what the deal is with that? I do! I actually just said that. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright. How do you think we're gonna get there? There's some crates on the stairs on the right side of the fence that someone piled up. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin. Line up the crates. New material has been added now, fuck me. Let's give this a try. Sure, just keep in mind that there's a limit on the battery. The battery dies after 50 moves. Keep in mind, the Pushmaster 5000 can't move the heavy metal ones. When a square adjacent to the Pushmaster is clicked, the Pushmaster will move to that square. If there's a crate in the way, the Pushmaster will move up to a single crate. Move the crates appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas. Is this the Pushmaster, I assume? I probably can't. know. I'll do it, but I think I'm onto something there. No. I'm running dangerously low on spaces, but I think I've got it. I just messed it up with that. Can I back one space? No! Damn it. I wish there was like an undo. Catherine flashbacks. Yeah, okay. I don't really want to do this anymore. Okay. I can't move any of these. can't move this up. I can't move those forward now. Not have enough moves to do this. What Flash game is this? This has definitely not been the longest we've spent on a puzzle. Cook. I think I just did that in less moves. Okay, so I'm almost there. I have 16 moves left. One, two, three, four, five, 7. No. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe. I just pieced it together. I didn't. 'Cause that's gonna... That's not yes. You can't solve it now. How's that yes? Yes? How do you solve it from here? Because to get in here, you lock all the boxes up. I'm even more confused. What do you mean yes? I can't move anything now. No. What? What? You can move 2 crates? No, you can't. It was good? I don't think so. I think it was bad, actually. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, this doesn't... How does this solve anything? Because you can't move these crates now. Why do you keep saying yes here, Neku? I guess I don't see it. Yes. Yes means nothing to me. What? Alright, now what? Push the yellow one up. I did. But you can't get in here now. See, Neku? Oh, I see. Oh, you see. Thank you. But what if I try just the reverse? What if I just reverse it? What I was doing on the bottom, what if I replicate it on top, except you just can't push it down? No. Same issue happens. God, I don't care. I just don't care anymore. What the fuck? Oh, I think I get it. Why isn't there an undo? Like, what the fuck? You just have to be efficient. Yeah, I guess so. What's the hint? That's a useless hint. Get fucked. Jesus. Better be something good in here.
Mummy!
Oh.
Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
I don't even think that's the longest we spent on a puzzle
Small
in this
key
game.
and
A gun!
a gun?
The power of gun will free us!
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real...
We'll just take that.
Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
What? No, I'm gonna take it. Junpei, pick up the gun.
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more
No,
trouble.
no. Take the gun, Junpei.
It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage.
Yeah, again, it's the American way. Grab the gun, Junpei.
Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Don't care. I want the gun.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Jumpy. I know. I'll be there in just a minute. No, give me the gun. Alright, we've all climbed back over the fence. Ta tee. Now's not the time to be thinking about the coffin. God damn it. Alright, fine, you fucking loser. We'll get out of here. Yay, looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Why didn't we take the gun? Ace
Long
probably
hallway,
took the
huh?
gun. Ace is an American. Or Santa. Ace or Santa took the guns.
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah. It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C-Deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Who's dead this time? Ooh.
The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it.
Which one's the real one?
The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it.
Diz, yeah, they're probably right, but I bet you it's a different route where someone ends up with a gun. Like if Junpei ends up going down, a different door and a different party goes down there, someone else might just say, let's grab the gun.
Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one.
There's 3.
After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it.
There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9.
But without 9, that kind of fucks it from the very beginning anyway.
Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people.
Well, the Notary game was kind of designed to fuck with all 9 people at the beginning, not save them, but you know, whatever.
That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt.
Well, he didn't mention that nobody, or that there was only one. Wait.
Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was.
I guess he didn't mention that we all could have made it out alive either. Lie of omission.
There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other.
This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game.
But now that some people have died, some others have to be left behind.
We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
Like Clover killing everyone, whoops.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
We can get out of here, right?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
No, we can't with the people we have here.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now?
Wait, what?
No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
Seems like a bad end if I walk out here now.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then.
What?
We should be able to take the elevator we passed
What was that
earlier.
joke supposed to be?
Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
But someone's still going to be left
Okay.
behind.
Huh.
I mean, I guess we're just electing it's not June because we like June.
Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind?
It's like a church. We never found out what Ace showed Lotus. No, we got fucking
A
hacked
coffin.
up before then.
What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
What do you mean was a coffin doing here? Several people have died.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
It's the Doomslayer. That was what was on the flags. His little symbol.
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
He killed herself, right?
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
No. They killed her, or she killed herself.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
Mine too, though.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go. All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Sure, right. I'll do that.
Jumpy?
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
Their romance is really awkward. Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope both for escape and possibly something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat slouched against the wall. Lotus. Wait, what? Lotus? Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, and her skin smooth and pale as always. It was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his legs shake. His legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, all his thoughts replaced with endless hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse. No rise and fall of breathing. How easy is it to get a pulse from a neck? Everyone makes it seem so easy in the movies. Anyway. She was slightly warm. Something somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning, she had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife, then? Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to be
I remember how to remove the bracelets. I'm not listening to his fucking voice filter. The pulse is behind your lower jaw. Ah, there it is. Was that why the killer ended Lotus's life? So they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the 8 bracelet. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining the bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? And why couldn't they just convince Lotus to go with them? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind. Come on! It's Ace then, right? Because if Ace has the 0, the 1, and the 8, he can get out. It sounded like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain. There was heat. Extreme heat. He felt as though molten iron had splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection he had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with its strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of it, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. Two tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions, not anger, not sadness, not regret. Paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Soon, it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind. His consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. The normal endings get like a screenshot. Jesus fucking Christ. Am I gonna hit every bad end before the game ends? I would think in that ending it's Ace, right? Why are these red? Huh. So I take it you gotta go down this way, then around this way, and then straight down, and you'll go this path? Or this might be the true end, because it's further. If you go this way, and then this way, is this 6? 5, 6, 8, 6 is the next ending? So it's like a full playthrough you gotta do, huh? You gotta go 5. And which one's 8? This one? But I thought there were 3 endings left, Mason. That doesn't add up. Four, 7, 1 without doing 5, 8, 6 as an ending? Oh. So I do 4, 7, 1, then 5, 8, 6, then 4, 7, 1 again. Boat sound ASMR. Alright, so I'll write that down because I think that'll be time for. I think that's a stream. I think we'll wrap up here. So we'll go next stream. We go 4, 7, 1, then 5, 8, 6, and then 4, 7, 1 again, right? For the last 3 endings. Go to the main menu. You have to take the bookmark each time you go through 4. And give it. Give it to who? Give it to what? We're renaming this stream to Bad Ends. Okay. Well, this is probably a good spot to wrap up the stream for today. We got all the bad endings. So, be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button, and stay tuned for all of the good endings. Hopefully. And maybe we'll check out more. Like the video as well, if you could. Help boost it in the YouTube algorithm. I know this game's over a decade old, so I'm not sure how many people are looking for it, but I was kind of in the mood for a visual novel murder mystery game. It's been a while since I went back to like some of the channel roots, like when I played through Danganronpa and done a murder mystery visual novel, so I wanted to do it. Plus, the makers of this game also made Somnium Files, which is one of my favorite visual novels of all time. So I figured I should do the due diligence and play this game. So, thanks for watching, you guys. After you do the subscribe, bell button, liking of the video, be sure to join and support the channel, becoming a member today. It's next to the join button. It's also down there somewhere. I think it's only on the desktop website, not the mobile app, but still. That gets you the badge next to your name, like Cook and Pokemon Academy, Mason Twin. Probably copyrighted, no thank you. But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow. Won't be a stream on Tuesday. We'll be back streaming again on Friday. So, thanks for watching, you guys. I will see you on Friday. Also, be aware, I know there's only a couple of you left. I'm moving the stream times up an hour. My work schedule got changed, so the only way I'll be able to get a decent amount of sleep is if I move the stream start time up an hour. But yeah, look forward to it. That starts on Friday. See you guys, and have a good night.